Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Imagine if you were still part of Goons. We could dominate the universe. But no. You chose to be a quitter. Astrocarn, what's up, man? Oh, and hello, Vince. Hello. What do you guys want to do today? Dare we make another attempt at Abyssals? Or the other option is to do the Sisters of Eve chain, which I'm only through like the first chapter or whatever. We can continue with that. Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Dare? What do you guys feel like tonight? Or exploration. There's that as well. Those are the options. You have 3 options. Which do you choose? Actually, check this one. My PI come up? Option E, we don't do an E anymore. Why is my planetary industry stuff not coming up? There we go. Okay, let me just start all this really quickly. Okay, Google, start timer for 48 hours. See how I do that? You see how I did that? We could also try these faction warfare stuff as well. I don't even know how to do, like, I should probably watch a video on how to start faction warfare. That's maybe what I should do.
Connecting.
You guys are not giving. You guys are not giving your opinions. I'm leaving it open to you guys. Sisters of Eve, quest chain, exploration, or what was the third? Oh, try abyssals again, or to try abyssals again. Dude Vince says exploration. Have I seen this private server? No, I have not. I've not. Is this like another Classic Plus private server? You know, what is different from this private server?
Connecting.
With VR and approximate chat, really? Very interesting. It's too bad I can't stream it, dude. Too bad we can't stream it. All right, well, since Dude Vince is the only one that is offered any suggestions, we will do exploration. He picked. He picked because nobody else would speak up. We're just a few weeks away from being able to watch Caleb Williams absolutely destroy the NFL again. You realize that? The Bears are going to be 12-5 this year. Twelve and 5. Deal with it. Oh, you know what else I did? Well, I bought another monitor because the one that I bought as my 5th monitor, it's only 1080p. Whenever I move anything over there, like it takes up like literally the whole screen. So I'm going to sell that with my old system. I'll just say that the system comes with a monitor now whenever I put it up for sale. It was just a cheap like $100 monitor anyways. But I bought another ultra wide monitor, and it arrived today, and it was broken. So I had to send it back, or I will be sending it back and ordered another one. I was kind of disappointed, but where are we going? Yeah, it was off Amazon, so I just repackaged it back up. Oh, it was just a cheap 2K monitor. It's just going to be used as a 5th monitor for me to put like OBS onto and Spotify onto and stuff like that, just to get stuff off of my other screens. So it was only like $300. I'm not really expecting it to do much other than that. It's not going to be used at all for gaming. So. But it's going to make my little command center that I have here look absolutely wild. I can't wait to hook it up and oh, the other option. was to do the 0 to Plex thing on stream. That was the other option. Or we could, if you guys are interested in seeing that, we could make that for a upcoming stream or something. We could do that and say, okay, on this date, we're going to try the 0 to Plex thing and see how we do. A 13-hour stream. Thought I'd pop in and say hi, but I'm going to hit the sack. Well, thank you very much for joining, jumping in. I was watching him for a little bit when I got home. When I was actually trying to set up the other monitor that I bought, I had him on a little bit, and then I switched over to Zero Chronos when he started. Oh, Wiz Panda is giving me a hint. Wiz Panda is giving me a dude. As soon as I finish my getting this stuff redone, I just have one more character to do. We will get a giveaway started too. Wiz Panda's like, come on, dude. Come on. Where's my free ISK? Yeah, we will get that started. Just let me get one more character done here, and we will get that started. Do you have an option to vote for no giveaways? Dude, giveaways cost a few bucks, man. We gotta make money. Good morning, good evening.
Connecting.
Good evening. Let's see. This is. I gotta get my my little ISK farm going here. Is everything that I make off of this basically goes directly to giveaways. My IP stuff. It's like 1.5 billion per month. It's not a huge amount, but it's good for a couple of streams anyways. All right, back to my main account. Back to the main account. All right, let's get the giveaway started. Thank you all for arriving early. There you go. Good luck, everyone. Exclamation join to enter on all 3 platforms for extra chances to win.
Connecting.
All right. Let's see if I've emptied my stuff. Yes. We are ready. Hey, Pembo, what's up, man? Friendship, how goes the stream today? We just started, dude. Moximu, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we're just starting. So I gave the viewers the options to what they wanted to see, and exploration was the choice. I gave the option of doing the Sisters of Eve quest chain because I haven't finished it. I basically gave the option of everything but mining. Everything but mining. What? All right, let's Oh, I forgot to hold on. Let me add something to my to-do list. Oh, I forgot to get ISK Onomy. I will have to try and do that for the next stream. What was it? Something else I forgot to do. Well, I will have those two things done for next. All right, we're doing exploration. Do we have any bad boys in, no. All right, let's see if we can make enough to actually pay for giveaways. Then we'll get to be second agent. Oh, I can do exploration. The exploration stuff I'm doing okay at. But I've got to start getting into, like, I had a really rough time with abyssals. So that maybe I do that tonight, but way warm white grip, what's up? But apparently that's not like the most popular thing to watch. I don't know. I don't mind watching it. I just don't know what's going on. Don't really know exactly what's going on. I know it's like kill NPCs and then shoot canister and win. I'm just not very good at it. In fact, I would go a step further and say I suck. I suck at it, but I got to get better at it. I've been doing good, Warm Mic Grip. How are you? I've been doing very good, actually. I've been doing very good. Been really enjoying summer. I went to, as you guys know, because I keep mentioning it, we had the FIFA World Cup here in Vancouver, and I went to a couple of Canada games and then celebrated, did all the festivity stuff. I ate more, or drank more beer and had more nachos than I know what to do with, so... Man, there's a place that I didn't just... It's not that I discovered this place. I hadn't been there in like 15 years, probably. Man, their nachos are... Ooh, man, they're good. Really good. He lost Jack Dawes in T0s. I literally died in like 3 times in a row in T0s or tier 1s because I kept running into the wall. Unidentified. That's the one that moves around, right? That what are they called? Are those the new ones or something? A drifter hole. Are those new? Because I don't remember seeing those before. I don't remember seeing those.
Warp drive active.
They're the names of the NPCs, 10 plus years, but they change how they are found. Oh, okay. So that maybe that's why I've never seen them before. Just a reminder, if you guys don't want to listen to my the greatest playlist on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. There's no music playing there. You can always, in fact, let me just double check to see that test, just to make sure that, hey, join the giveaway, guys. Speaking of giveaways, join the giveaway. Exclamation join. Exclamation join on all 3 platforms. Oh, there's also ratting. I've never done ratting either. I kind of hardly even know what it is, if I'm being honest. I think it's just going around and killing NPCs or something, isn't it?
Drive active.
Not what it is. Just killing it, yeah, just killing NPCs. Yo, Al, been a while, heading to bed, but saw you were live. Wanted to say, hey, dude, if Gix, welcome, dude. Thank you for popping in to say hello. Heading to bed. Are you East Coast? What time is it? Actually. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Maybe you're not East Coast. With some entry-level dead... I don't even know what DED Darming is, dude. I have no idea what that is. Talk to me as though I'm someone that actually doesn't really know how to play the game very well. Okay, talk to me in that. Can you make good ISK killing, like, ratting? I know people do it, so you must be able to make good ISK doing it somehow.
Warp drive active.
Killing the NPCs, some sites have a chance to escalate to a rated site. I mean, police faction. But you can make. I'm assuming you can make good money ratting. Otherwise, people wouldn't do it, right? Can we assume that, or?
Warp drive active.
I mean, so far I haven't made anything doing this tonight, but usually we do. It's a bit like a pull tab, so you could. RNG for loot like other games, okay. In your guys' opinion, what is the best way of making ISK in the game? If you were to do one thing to make ISK in the game, what would it be? And I'm not talking about like what is the most fun, just what pure ISK per hour. Hypernet. Abyss active. Do you think abyssals are better than exploration? PI path? No, but PI is not like I've got PI going. E5 tier 6 abyss. So maybe I need to actually give abyssals another go. Like, if you were to estimate on average per hour, what does T5 tier 6 pay? Ten runs is 1 billion. Really? And can't really sit still all the same time. Wormholes are... Yeah, I'm making, like... I do okay doing exploration. Like, I probably average, I don't know, 100 and... Probably quite easily 150 million an hour, if I'm being honest. Like, I think quite easily I average at least 150, if not more. Like the other night when I was doing the giveaways for 100 million every half an hour, I was covering it with just doing the exploration that I was doing, like while I was doing the, so I probably make, you know, close to 200 million per hour. And how fast, how fast, so if you're doing 5 E5s, that's almost 2 hours. You're making almost 500 million ISK an hour? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? 500 million ISK an hour? Povertilla. What is Povertilla? Hold on, I forgot something here. Let me just quickly, hold on. I need to quickly update my Discord. I'm falling asleep tonight. This should fix it. Dude, you look forward to my streams. You can sit there and talk trash all you want. You know that you look forward to this. Super lucky getting it. It's a 500 million ISK ship, but dude, if I can get better at doing that, then hello ISK. Are you serious? I didn't realize it was that much.
Welcome. Megan Misty just followed on Kick.
Hey, thanks for the follow on Kick there, sir. Remember, join the giveaway, guys. Exclamation join to join. CMAC, join the giveaway. Try to win. CMAC just pissed off because he's a Green Bay Packers fan. He knows he's got to watch Caleb Williams just absolutely torch his team for the next 15 years. Absolutely torch his team. $20 million skill points. I mean, I don't know that I have 20 million skill points into. I think I don't have 20 million skill points into probably doing maybe the stuff that you need. I've got over 20 million skill points though. Jordan Love, do you honestly think Jordan Love is a bust? Are you off the Jordan Love hype train? I'm looking forward to the first time Tillman intercepts one of his passes. I'm really looking forward to that. Apparently this guy's an absolute stud. I don't watch college football, but just from well, I think you said it. Esfon told me he's like an absolute stud. So yeah, he's from Oregon. Well, he played for Oregon, yeah. So let's you know, looking forward to watch him. Feels like to have been a Bears fan for the last 30 years. Dude, you have no idea how rough it's been. 30 years? Shit, dude, I was like 10 when they won the Super Bowl, okay? I was like 10. Oh, we have a
Kevin Overturf just subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. You were one? Yeah. I remember them winning the Super Bowl, though. At least I can say that. Huh. We have a... Oh, hold on. I'm not even stealth right now. Like, let's...
Warp drive active.
Let's see if this guy's sticking around. Hold on. I'm gonna. You know what? I need to learn how to use Z-kill board. Let's look up this this guy. Yeah. What has this guy been doing? Oh, someone fucking poached this shit. I wonder if that's him. Hold on. I don't know how to actually use this site. Show what he's using is I gotta learn how to read this. Does this mean that he's using an Ishtar? So this is the dude that's in our territory right now. Green is kill, red is losses. Yeah, but how do I know what he's flying? Or do I just... Oh, there's a bunch... Hold on. Oh, there's some people that just came in to say hello. Picked up Scooble? Oh, did they? I didn't see that. Did they do that today? You know what, C-Mac? They need a... Oh, what? They're all leaving. They need a salary cap in baseball. And I say that as someone, like, I truly believe it will make the sport way better. A salary cap and a floor. They need both, but they for sure need a salary cap. Because it's ridiculous if it's the same two teams every year. Really ridiculous. Let me go check out this next place.
Warp drive active.
How do I tell what this guy's flying or what he normally flies? I mean, I say that as a Blue Jays fan. And Blue Jays are like the third or fourth richest team in the entire MLB. They need a salary cap. I mean, the Blue Jays would have to shed salary as well. But it would be much better for the sport if all the fans of baseball believe that they actually had a chance to win. This guy is still here. I need to figure out, like, hold on. Like, how do I read this website to see what he was flying? What, like, I click these ships? Is this his ship? So he's flying an Ishtar. Oh, that's someone he killed. What is he? Oh, do I click? Okay, which am I clicking to see what ship he was flying though? Click the red one? Need your ISK? No. Like, this is not... Go to the green Ishtar. This one here, May 30th. Okay. But this isn't him, is it? This is somebody else. Oh, this is Final Low Dusk War. No, let's... Shows what he was flying. Okay, where I don't see where you're seeing Loki. But where are you seeing that it says Loki? I need to be able to learn how to read this. Click on here. Not telling me that he's flying a Loki. I don't... Where are you seeing that he was flying a Loki? I don't see it. Look at his name. It says Dekshwar. Like... Now if I click on it, I don't see Loki anywhere. Go lower. Like... Okay, is it on this screen or is it on the other screen when I click on his name? Okay, but I feel like you're not answering my question. How are you? Look down like an inch. Be involved? Oh, you're okay. You're mousing over it. Ah, I see. Is the Loki a decent like ship to kill people with, or in his stealth? How have they not found him yet? So he's here to kill me. Let's be honest. He's here to try and kill me. He's just say hello in chat, dude. Just say hello in chat. All right, let's bounce from here then. Let's see if he follows me.
Warp drive active.
You know what I think would be kind of cool? Is if these windows, like if you open up, say like your inventory window or something like that, if I could actually drag it off the screen to another monitor. So Loki can combat probe, it can stealth. Sounds like a type of ship that I might be interested in. I need to learn how to use probes too, actually. Does it say on here how much his ship is worth? Not unless he died. Well, I mean, he has died recently, so I guess we can check that. If I go back to his Deathsword capsule. It shows me what he... Wait, hold on. That's the ship. Oh, okay, so it does. So if I like the last time he died in a typhoon. It's a battleship. Okay. All right. So his efficiency rating is 43.5%. So that doesn't sound like it's great. But I guess it depends on, like, you know, what he's fighting in. Like, I think it's probably, you know, because if he's in like a venture or something like that, like, does that really count? I guess it does. Like, someone found him and killed him. But I wonder how many times he initiated the fight and lost. You know, or was out to PvP and lost. I don't know if you're in like a venture or something like that, if that should really count, but it probably does. All right, guys, we got about a minute until we do the first giveaway. So if you haven't entered, exclamation join to enter on all 3 platforms. Be doing the draw momentarily. Let me just scan the rest of these down, but I will give you a minute to get in. You got a good chance to win because it's an early draw. Not a lot of people have gotten in yet, so... Hey, 7 Gens, how's it going, man? That dude Vince is joining on all the other platforms here. $500 million ISK an hour, huh? I may have to start learning how to do those. You don't think it's that much? Well, what is a good estimate of doing tier 5s? Oh, not with a single box. I mean, I could do double box. I do have 2 accounts. Although I don't have... My second account doesn't have any skills for doing abyssals, but... How much do you think you could make single boxing? Abyss tracker. All right, let me punch that up. Abyss tracker home. So it says the median for a frigate in tier 6. The loot values is 331 million ISK. Is that per run? Oh, it's triple box. Okay, so if I'm doing a cruiser, it's 121 million ISK per run. So over 300, like 350 million, 360 million ISK per hour then. I'm assuming that you've got to be really damn good to be doing tier 6 solo in a cruiser though.
Warp drive active.
Geez, like the average for like tier 1s, tier 2s. I mean, oof. Per run, 65 million per run. Do 3, that's 100. You're making almost 200 million ISK per hour into tier 5 solo. I knew you were watching the last stream, C-Mac. I knew you were watching. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. All right, well, we'll clear this out. Damn it, this is probably all crap. I did do some arenas in WoW, yeah. Some. Old man yells at cherry pickers. Yeah, like fuckers, man. Fuckers. Think of abyssals and the similar. How are they similar? Like it's PvE. Like, are there any streamers that regularly do tier 6s? Whenever I watch streamers that are usually doing tier 4, maybe tier 5? Is there anyone that is soloing tier 6 though? Well, I think there's several, like Zero Chronos only does abyssals, but I don't know that he does tier 6. All right, let's do the giveaway. Sorry, guys. Let me just blow up this canister here. All right, here's the giveaway. The winner is
Congratulations, Carbot, for being selected. in the
who? Oh, Carbe. Well, congratulations, dude. Thankfully it wasn't CMAC. That would have sucked. Hey, this one's worth 2 million. We'll take this one. 1 second, dude. I'll get your money in just a moment here. $100 ISK. Congratulations, dude. All right, let's get another one started. Here you guys go, 100 million ISK, guys. Last stream we had a 600 million ISK giveaway because of some gifted subs. 50 million per gifted subs. We got a 10 gifted subs bomb and those 600 million ISK to end the stream. Crazy. Everyone join. Seed money to get started in the game. I guess it wasn't meant to be. CMAC, you can get a free 1 million skill points. I understand this game is too complicated. I get it. I feel like giving Abyssals another try. Zero Chronos actually said to join him sometime to Oh, hold on. This dude is jumped into this system again. Yeah, I'll message Zero Chronos. He told me, he said, hey, let me I'll do Abyssals with you and show you how to do it. This guy is in this system again. We
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
all right, we got out of that system. I don't know if he's following me, but I suppose he could. But he's not finding me. Yeah, maybe I will definitely take him up on his offer. I just feel bad like going into his stream and saying, hey, dude, let's do Abyssals together. Slow down his ISK per hour, but he seems, you know, he's a nice guy. He's another fellow Canadian, by the way. Oops. I should him on Discord. I'm actually not in his Discord. I will join it though. You know what I'll do is maybe my next day off, which is on Wednesday, I will say, hey, I've got the whole day off. Teach me things. And see if we can maybe we can even do like a dual stream. Teach Aladar to PvE. John Tace with Tens of Blacktown, and now like I think he's done 7 gens. I think he's gonna sign a 1-day contract and just be done. I would be shocked if he signs for another year. My SP while crushing T1 endlessly. How much do you think you make an hour doing tier 1 endlessly? He wasn't horrible with the Jets. Yeah, but I think he was mentioning that he's like, I think I saw somewhere that they're working towards something like a 1-day thing with the Blackhawks. I mean, I'm only waiting for, like, I'm just gonna wait 5 years for Bedard and Celebrini to sign with the Canucks, you know? That's what we're waiting for now. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed. They're both from Vancouver. They were both training here in the off season. They were both massive Canucks fans growing up. It's happening. Just deal with it. Celebrini he's a very good player. 40 to 50 million. Is that 40 to 50 million per run? That's not per run. That's an hour, you mean, right?
Warp drive active.
And you said that's for tier 1? Okay, so 10. Ondrak and Carlson's, or even Kaprasov for that matter. Yeah, Carlson's a good player though. I don't know that I mean, I think he was gonna get like 15 million anyways from his team, from Anaheim. Anaheim's screwed though now. Go Knights. You know what? I was surprised. Well, not totally surprised. My buddies and I were talking about John Tortorella. When he got hired, I was like, you watch. He'll lose his job. If they win the Stanley Cup, he'll lose his job within a year. Because players hate playing for him. He's very good at like turning a team around very quickly. But players hate playing for him a lot of the time. So, crazy how fast that ended.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
probably need like a wrench or something. I think. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Huh, okay. We'll just try again. Oh, this one should be right nearby, I think, right? When it starts in the middle like this? Others get tired of being barked at. Sure, it's great to make a run, but not a whole season. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Tortorella has that history, right? People know that that's what he's like. They get tired of his bullshit. So, I wish I followed closer, more so than just living in Vegas. Yeah, that's why Tortorella got canned. He came in because the team was playing like shit. And he's very good at turning shit around. But very quickly, players turn against him and they're just like, I'm not playing for this shit. They're doing this shit anymore. You would take Torts over Babcock every day of the week? I mean, Babcock's one as well, right? Babcock, I mean, they both had bad histories, so you're kind of you know, I wouldn't want either one of them coaching my team, to be honest. I think you're just asking for problems. So be interesting to see how Babcock does in Edmonton. I think this is honestly like Edmonton's last chance at actually
Is now following on Twitch.
Scuba Merch. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I think this is Edmonton's last shot, because I think if this doesn't work, jeez, dude, this guy is here now. How long does it take someone to enter the system and scan down where you're at? Like, how fast can you do it? I just kind of want to get an idea as to how long I have before someone jumps into, before they're able to actually find me and fly over. The coaches 1 to 5, Babcock, Torch, Joe, Condell, Barry Trotz, and Boost. Well, Barry Trotz is a far better coach than any of those coaches. Like, I would take Barry Trotz over all 4 other ones, no problem. I would probably have it listed as Trotz, Quenville. Let's see, Trotz, Quenville. Oof. The last 3, it's kind of a matter of opinion, I think. You think Quenville is better than Trotz? No, I don't think so. That's just my personal opinion, but I mean, there's a reason why Quenville was out of coaching for quite a while too, right? Nope, this guy left.
Warp drive active.
Hey guys, enter the raffle. We have very few entries. Exclamation join to enter. Join on all 3 platforms.
The _ duck _ of _ death is now following on Twitch. Vex 702 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follows too, guys. Oh, you know what? I think this guy is doing exploration.
Warp drive active.
Take Quenville, Trotz, Torps, Boudreaux, and Babcock. Yeah, I could live with that. I would flip obviously Trotz and Quenville around though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Best regular season coach of all time? Yeah, you've also got to remember who Quenville had as players, right? If you were to say which coach between Quenville and Trotz had the better players, and they, you know, were always spending to the cap and all that sort of stuff, I think Quenville had a bit of an advantage there. Championships are what everyone remembers. Ovi is pretty good. Have you been playing your hardcore? No, I haven't touched that in months. I haven't touched WoW honestly in 2 months. I was trying to find a regular raid group, and I kind of threw my name out to a couple of people, and to play with some friends and stuff like that, and they either weren't raiding on days that I could play on, or they were asking if I could raid, like pick another class. Like they would have me level up, and I was like, I have no interest in playing a druid and raiding. It was like healing was boring as hell, or a priest. I was like, nah, I kind of don't really want to spend time leveling another character up and stuff like that. So yeah, I haven't really touched hardcore. If I was to go back to like ever start playing WoW again, I might give hardcore another try. I just I'm already so far behind. I mean, unless I found a raid spot. I mean, if somebody said, hey, we've got a raid spot for Thursdays. The problem though is in like a month and a half or 2 months, my work schedule changes such that I won't really have much of a say on what my days off. I would have a bit of a say, but basically to get as many hours as I can, I'd just say I'm available 7 days a week. Tell me what 5 days you want me to work. So it would be hard. Like I wouldn't be able to say, okay, these are the days that I'm, you know. Very admirable. I really enjoy your leveling streams, so the hardcore thing would be much fun to work. I mean, the hardcore thing, I don't know. It seems like I like to do it and just kind of have fun, but it seems like every time that there's this hardcore thing gimmick going on, it just turns into drama. Like who can cause the most drama, and you know, it just, you know, like the whole what was the OnlyFans thing just turned into drama. So I just, at that point, I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not really into this thing. Why is my nose running so much suddenly? Like, I don't have a cold, but no, we don't have that problem up here, C-Mac. We're not idiots with our food.
Warp drive active.
No, our food supply is pretty stable here. How long have I been playing Eve? I mean, I started this account like 10 months ago or something like that. But I would play for like a month and then stop, and then I would, you know, come back to it a few months later. Basically, I had some shit go on in life that I had to take care of, so I stopped playing a couple of times, but now all that's resolved. I've got a regular, you know, full-time job and stuff like that, so... Alizé, did I not remove that? I may have to give that back to you, 7 Gens, because of my it blocks my streams on YouTube. Unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Did it show the Alizé on? Yeah. Let me just check something here. Maybe it will work. Let's test it. Oh, that's what comes up now. That's why it's so cheap. That's what you you got. Right? 7 Gens, it wasn't the actual video, that was just that. That we can keep. But I had to get rid of the video because my streams kept getting shut down. What are we doing here? Man. I feel like this guy is definitely following me around.
Warp drive active.
You're buying the video? No, it's just the dance clip now.
Warp drive active.
Shrinkflation? No, it's a lot cheaper to get the Alizé dance than it used to be to get the video. Wasn't the video like 20,000 points or something like that?
Warp drive active.
The video was 100K? I actually boosted it up to that much? I don't remember putting it up to that much. Did I? I probably did, actually. I probably got, I don't know, annoyed one night, and I was like, no, let's change this. Classic on our old account. Then when Hot Tub Meta came out, you added that. Then she got up to 100K. A lot of people here haven't actually seen me do the hot tub streams. All right, we know who that is. Spends all of his points on it. Anonymous. Anonymous. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Anonymous. Good Lord. Yeah, thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, whoever you are, Anonymous. Does anyone want to guess who it is? Fuck. I have a very good luck tonight. Like, I gotta keep leaving when this guy shows up. I'm not in a PvP ship. Oh, you know what else I want to try is the robbing the bank thing. It's in game too. That dog shit, man. Dog shit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, where did you get your name from, Cousin Mac? Where did you get your name from, Cousin Mac? What is Cousin Mac?
Warp drive active.
Was Cousin Mac already taken? What is Cousin Mac? Cousin Mac is the keyboard player in the children's TV rock band Andy and the Odd Socks? What? Is that what this is from?
Warp drive active.
Is there no answer, C-Mac, or are you ashamed of where you got your name from? Give me some. God, another fucking combat site. Like, I think I've had majority of these B combat sites tonight. Born in 1980, yeah, but is it from this children's show that I just Googled? Did you get your name from a children's show, C-Mac? Oh, by the way, if you guys want, I did create an Aladar channel in-game as well. For anyone that wants to join. Ah, there we go, a relic site. I think that guy's just doing exploration. I think he's just going around and poaching stuff in our space.
Warp drive active.
Just seems to be going along the same route that I'm taking. Or should I just mine Veldspar and Highsec in adventure? Dude, like, learn how to do some exploration, man. Oh, fuck, this is already done, man. This is... I think I gotta like leave this area because I'm like having a like rough go at it. This is not good. This is where like doing abyssals would actually be better. I mean, the other one's probably, the other cosmic site is probably already done as well. Mission running? How much is that? I've done a little bit of mission running, but it's like just the basic stuff. American NHL team? American? No. I don't really have a favorite team other than the Canucks. All the other teams can suck it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. What did I just... The wormhole. Man! Which I don't really... I mean, I only have teams that I absolutely hate, and then a whole bunch of teams that I don't give two shits about. Like, to be honest. Like, there's not really any other teams that I'm like, hey, you know what? They're kind of a good team. Maybe Colorado. I guess maybe Colorado, because I like you know,
Drive active.
Kale McCarr. My most hated teams. I mean, the Canucks. Our arch rivals are Calgary, Edmonton, and Toronto. That's who we hate the most, like by far.
Web drive active.
Yeah, Nathan McKinnon is, I mean, he's probably in the top 3 players in the NHL. You know, I mean, the Colorado's, I mean, if they hadn't gotten into injury problems, they probably would have won the Stanley Cup last year. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the whole thing, right? So I would yeah, probably, if I mean, maybe Colorado, but it's not like I don't make time to go watch like Colorado play if they're on TV. Like I really don't. There's not really any other teams where I'm like even the slightest bit of a fan.
Web drive active.
Try and do all this stuff on the fly. Who is the Asmongold of what? Like, are you looking for the team with the most like toothless players? Like, what are you looking for here? Trying to multitask here to up our ISP per hour. We gotta. Oh shit! I gotta. How much time do we have on our? Oh shit, guys! You know what? Say something. Hold on. I'll give you 30 seconds to get into the giveaway. Exclamation join to join on all 3 platforms, guys. Come on, we're well over half an hour. Well over half an hour. Getting sidetracked here. My definition of the Asmongold team. I mean, are we looking for people that are multi-millionaires, but they eat $2 steaks? Is that what we're looking for here? That video is like just fucked up, man. Just effed up. Would be the flames? Are you looking for like a rich team that is all scraggly and stuff? Is that, yeah, I guess Calgary would probably be it. Calgary would probably be it then. Yeah, this has been a slow night for doing this, man. This is not good. Trying to speed this up by scanning. What is this? 5700 ISK? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, seriously. Making absolute dog poo. This is the third. Like, what are we even doing? I've never like done mining on stream. We're not about to start that. Just gotta keep going. We jump into some wormholes or something. It's 7 gens mining stream would be dope. Somehow I don't think a lot of other people would agree. I'm not making enough money to pay for the giveaways mining Veldspar. I don't even know if I could make enough if I had 100 ships. Your Baron's leveling, just saying. I mean, the leveling streams are kind of nice and chill because I can just sit there and chat with people, right? But sitting there with a laser and just like pointing it at a rock and just mining, I'm almost tempted to just start like getting this stuff that is only like 400 million ISK. That's just gonna slow me down. Look at this, 90,000 ISK. Like, what is this garbage? No way I'm wasting time doing that crap. $4,200 ISK. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, like I'm about to go like sit myself in some station and just offer to just pimp myself out. Come on, give me something. Oh my god, this is... Not back to the stripper bowl? Hey, I'm not Romanowski. I'm not Romanowski. I don't play video games and role play as a stripper. Oh wait, okay, hold on. We're doing the giveaway right now. Doing the giveaway. Stop raffle, and the winner is. I keep getting sidetracked here.
Congratulations was underscore Panda.
Wiz Panda! Wiz Panda, are you actually here? There he is. He is here. All right, give me 1 second, sir. This is brutal, man. Brutal. 265,000 is. I don't get out of bed for less than $1 million. It's got to be at least $1 million. Wasting my time. Look what's in it. 28 mechanical parts and a needle jack filament. Like, come on. All right, 100 million ISK. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Fuck this site. Like, what? This is... Wow. I don't know if there was 1 million ISK combined in all of them. All right. Let's end that. Let's get on to the next one. Maybe it'll bring me luck. Here you guys go. Enter. Exclamation join. Enter on all the platforms. Yeah, I'm taking 975,000. Like, it's got to get better, right? Well, we're taking that. Do you guys, if you guys do exploration, do you guys do the same thing I'm doing, just destroy canisters that are just not worth it? I know some people have an issue with that, but it's like, why? I'm clearing the whole site. I'm not poaching. There we go. 2.5 million. There we go. That's, I mean, that's not even great, but it's like so much better than what we were getting. If you cherry pick but destroy them, yeah, that's what I think too. But some people were like, watching the streaming going like, dude, that's not cool. It's like, why is it not cool? It's resetting it. You try Eve Vanguard? I missed it after installing it. I have not tried Eve Vanguard. I have watched it, although I will say since the FanFest, the plans that they have for Eve Vanguard have me a little bit more interested in it. I will say that. Like the final thing that what they plan on having Eve Vanguard be, like, and in the end, it sounds pretty cool, actually. Warzone thing a flop? It's not great. It is still better than what they have. I was hoping for more, though. I'm being honest. I was hoping for more. But anything, I mean, it's way better than what they had years ago, right? So, way better than what they had years ago. F you! All right, we've cleared this system. Guys, in total, I haven't even made 31 million discs. This is horrible. Like, actually really bad. How many giveaways have we done? 2 or 3? We got some catch up to do. Let me know if you guys would rather see something else like Abyssals or Sisters of Eve. We got to branch out eventually at some point. Just
Warp drive active.
and eventually I got to start doing the combat stuff because I do eventually want to like be doing primarily PvP. It's gonna be a long time before I get good at that, but this is a new character? No. I mean, depends on what you mean by new. Like, I started the account like a year ago, and I've probably maybe really only been focused on trying to learn how to play for like a few months in total. Thinking about it too much? How many NHL goalies had a better career than Patrick Waugh? Better career than Patrick Waugh? I mean, he's maybe the best goalie that ever played. Like, better, yeah, I mean, I'm already starting to think hard because I don't know that there's anyone. Maybe you could make the argument that Richard Brodeur, Ken Dryden. How many Stanley Cups did Ken Dryden win? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Ken Dryden won a Like, he was the goalie for the Summit Series, right? 72 Summit Series, so he's got that to his belt. Patrick Waugh never won a gold medal. So Richard Brodeur won one. Or Martin Brodeur, sorry, not Richard Brodeur, Martin Brodeur. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I meant Martin Brodeur. Richard Brodeur was a goalie for the Vancouver Canucks. Martin Brodeur also, I believe, won 2 or 3 Stanley Cups as well. How many? Hold on. How many Stanley Cups did Ken Dryden win? He won 6 Stanley Cups. 6 Stanley Cups. So I don't think there's any other goalie that's won that much, won that many. Yeah, you got to kind of put Ken Dryden up there. If you're arguing about who was the best goalie in the NHL history, I mean, Patrick Waugh basically completely changed goaltending, right? Like, goaltending is what it is today because of Patrick Waugh. All the other goaltenders like that are around today are basically copying his style. Like every single one. In fact, the last goaltender who you could argue probably wasn't copying his style was probably Martin Brodeur. Because he was a stand-up goalie and he was like the last of his kind basically. But everyone else plays a butterfly. Dominic Hasek was fun to watch just because of how much he flopped around. Right? And when he was on his game, like, he could win an entire series. Like, Buffalo would win series with him as their goalie. Because he would just go into, like, Superman mode and just win games. And, I mean, Patrick Waugh would win games for you, too. But Dominic Hasek would get into this zone where... you know, his team would score 1 goal, and then you just expected that Buffalo was going to win. Yeah, enter the raffle, guys. We got some time going. Enter on all the platforms, too. Take advantage of that. Don't be lazy. Just get in there.
Warp drive active.
Trying to multitask here now. Trying to really, like, kind of up my ISP per hour here. Fuck. I don't know. 800. I guess we'll stoop to 826,000. That's a combat site. What are the combat cosmos? Terrible. Did I have a favorite enforcer? Gino Ochik, probably. Gino Ochik, when I was a kid, was like a massive fan favorite here in Vancouver. I think, FC Fenwick, whatever the hell the company's name is now, is deliberately fucking with me. But I can't make any ISK. I think they're behind this, chat. Fenris, whatever. Fenric. I think CCP sounded cooler, to be honest. I think it for sure sounded like a much cooler name. Zero ISK. Are you kidding me? Just... Let's try this again. No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! 12.8. Are you kidding me? Damn, chat. Massive payday. Damn. I was gonna start doing the giveaways for like 5,000 ISK. Yeah, why did they change the name? Like, what was I guess because they bought their game back? Like,
Ad starting. We will be back.
CCP was just, that was cool. Jesus, why do I have like a cold suddenly? What the fuck is going on? One of their stateside employees got questioned because of China stuff. Wait, who? Oh. Oh, really? Like flying into the U.S. and they had to question, hey, why? What is this company CCP that you work for? That is so fucking stupid, man. Would not surprise me, to be honest. Would not surprise me. Oh, shit. I thought that might have been a rule of 6 or whatever. Whoops, hold on. I didn't finish this one.
Warp drive active.
I mean, there's people that like I know people that if they have to travel to the US, they take a burner phone. Like, how fucked is that? Okay, after this site, I gotta blow my nose. This is, I don't know where this came from, but I don't feel bad, but I mean, for some reason, my nose is just running like crazy. You know what I need to take? Like an antihistamine or something. Turn that snot into like cement. Off. Oh, come on. It's right here. Okay. Do this again. We don't ever fail twice in a row. Does not happen on this stream. There we go. All right. Did I read that properly? It's 305 ISK. Dad, like, come on, man. Or poop. All right, we're cruising now, I think. Some terrible luck. I mean, it's getting slightly better now. At least I'm getting some that are over 1 million. Excuse me. Seven Gens, did you try Eve because you were watching me stream it? Is that why you, or had you played it before? Right. Titan Flash, welcome back. What had you try? Are you still playing it though? Like, is there anything I can do to help you along as far as like teaching you how to do stuff, or like if you want to learn how to do this? I mean, I'm competent enough that I can show you what I'm doing. I would like to get good enough at this game that I can actually like do kind of like in-game tutorials, like show people like what I'm doing. If you're a new player, try and, you know, bring some new players aboard, because come on. Oh. Oh. All right, we got it. I just wasn't up for playing Omega, honestly. Thanks, though. Yeah, but you can still I think you can still do this, what I'm doing with a starter account. You can use a Heron. Right? The only difference between this and a Heron, I mean, this is slightly better ship, but this has got stealth. And you'll certainly make it more than what you're making mining Veldspar. Hey Fester, what's up, man? Andy, welcome to the stream, guys. Like, mining Veldspar is basically akin to like mining copper in WoW. Yeah, and enter the raffle, guys. We've only got like 5 minutes left till we do the draw. Remember, EVA is free-to-play. Alpha is basically a forever trial unless you're already a vet and know how to maximize a free ult. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if he just learned how to do exploration, like he could pay how much ISK? Someone want to do the maths? How much ISK do you have to make to buy enough Plex to pay for a month's sub? Does anyone know the maths? 2.5 billion? Like that is... Albion Online recently and kind of liking it. I've had people ask me to try Albion. It just doesn't, I don't really like the top down stuff that they have, but go from alpha with no S. Hey, Caviar Liberta, with no S to plexing the again. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I was trying to think of like what I could do other than exploration, and the 0 to hero or the 0 to plex or whatever was an idea, but nobody really said yeah I'd like to see that. I've never done it before. I mean, I don't even know how good at it I would be, if I'm being honest. I've never done it myself. I feel like I could probably figure out how to make 2.5 billion ISK in a month. You can't even fly a buzzard on an alpha account, right? Is there any stealth exploration ship? I don't think there is, because I don't think you can actually use a stealth ship with an alpha account, right? Yeah, just win 25 times, dude. Just win 25 times. It's as easy as that. I mean, what are you even doing if you're not here to win? Right? Are you here to lose? Oh, it's right here, I think. No. Trick me. You could probably make that ISK for a month just farming the escalations a week. I mean, you get a heron like within like an hour of doing the tutorial. Like, do the wormholes, not wormholes, do the sites in high sec, like, I'm assuming they don't make as much ISK, but how much less is it? Like, is it a massive difference, like, to the point where it's not, like, definitely not worth doing it, or? Don't pay anything. You basically got to go into high sec, or sorry, into null sec, and really pay attention to your local. I think that would probably be the best route to take, maybe. You really enjoy mining, you just make no ISK. That's the, well, it's what you're mining is the problem. Also do relic sites and wormhole space. Yeah, but you've got like no defense, right? Like if somebody comes in, like you. Although, you know what? You're probably right. Just going to a wormhole and... Scanning shit down. All right, let's do the giveaway. We're not going to like another 50 minutes. Let us do the giveaway. Well, 7 Gens, you can actually contribute as free to play. Like there are certain ships that are spec'd for free to play players, so you can jump in like on day 1 or day 2 and participate in the huge raids and stuff like that, and the huge PvP battles. Yeah, tackle. I think is there a healing ship you can use as well? Let's stop the giveaway. I keep getting sidetracked here. I'll give you 30 seconds, guys. We've only got 10 entries, guys. There's 50 of you watching. Exclamation join. Like, you should all be on all 3 platforms. Exclamation joining. I would be like on all 3 platforms and just taking full advantage. Full advantage to maximize a number of times or chances I could win. Then you could pay for your Omega accounts. Oh, another 15 seconds here, chat. As soon as I get this scan, like this scan down, unless I find out that it's something beforehand. What is this? No. We're doing the giveaway. These bank heist things I want to try one of these days too. When it says the reserve bank is X amount of money, if you successfully like do whatever you're supposed to do you get all of that, or do you just get like a percentage of it? No, I didn't Titan Flash. I was asking people when I started stream, hey, what do you guys want to see tonight? And I gave that as an option, and nobody was like, yeah, do that. New players and such and support build them. Yeah, Eve Online. I mean, I never joined Eve University, but they definitely have a good reputation. Yeah, maybe Caviar Liberta could. I know he's an experienced player, or Vince. Like, do you get to keep all of that? Okay, let's stop the raffle. We're entering. Only 12 entries, guys. Come on.
Congratulations at New Age 1138.
New Age 1138-8. I need your in-game name, please, sir. Is that you, Titan Flash? Is that a second win for you? What's your in-game name? Is it Axiom of Truth? Is that actually your name? Oh, Axiom Virtus? The Axiom, what can you just put it on is it Axiom Virtus that I'm sending it to, or because when I mouse over it, I get Axiom Virtus or I get Axiom of Truth. That's you, yeah? Just confirm that that's you, because when I mouse over your text, it says Axiom of Truth. I don't know why it changes, but for some reason it does. Okay, it is you. There we go. There we go. We don't. I just need you to confirm that that was you. That's good enough. Ugh. All right, let's get another one going. All right, there we go. Exclamation join to enter, guys, on all platforms. Take advantage of it. You don't have to sub or follow on the other platforms, but you can still enter. Hey, with a prime. Thank you, Titan Flash. The next giveaway.
Just subscribe with a prime sub on Twitch.
Thank you very much, man. The next giveaway now will be 150 million. Because of the bonus 50 million for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. We gotta listen to the AI. We gotta listen to it. There's a hype train for one sub. Can we get around this thing, please? Are you making profit still giving all those millions away? No. No. I mean, usually I am when I, like, if you take everything that I do in game to account, right now I might be breaking even. I have to check, but now I've got my, I've got my trader tunes set up. So they're now also making me some ISK in game. So if I'm doing exploration all the time and taking into account what I'm making on that, on those tunes, I might be breaking even. Might. And thanks for the follow-on kick. Are drops bugged? They seem to be. Look at this. I don't know if they're bugged, but I think Fenric, whatever creations, is definitely trolling me. Definitely some trolling going on here. There's only one drop go. Thanks for the help there, Fenric, whatever you're called. We're all here trying to promote your game, you know. I do have drops activated on my channel though. Anytime that there's a public drop, so. Hey, did the hype train not start, or what's going on here? Okay, I'll turn the music back on. I thought I gave the announcement that there was a hype train starting. Weird. Oh, very weird. 100,000 isk. Fuck you! They do other streams. I am gonna try for Eve partner. Like I've just started streaming Eve again, so I think you need to stream Eve for like 3 months before they even like attempt to accept you. And then, from what I understand, even if you stream for 3 months and you meet the criteria, sometimes they'll just say no. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. All right, have a good night, Commander Interstellar J. Thanks for stopping by. This is only 100,000, so we're gonna blow this thing up. All right, man, we got it. Like, this is possibly. Like the slowest night of exploration I've ever had. I've not even made 100 million ISK, and we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. I don't know, like I've never like if I'm making less than 100 million ISK an hour, that is not good. I've made 70, not even 73 million in 2.5 hours. Le Brutal. I think that's how you say it in French. Le Brutal. What do you guys think? Is that right? Any French speakers? Is that how you say Le Brutal or Brutal? Le Brutal? RNG gods are not on my... They're not tonight. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did to the RNG gods. What do you need? Hold on. Eve partner criteria. Let's see what we need to get in. Bloggers, third-party developer, podcaster, video creator, constant program, even online canal with it. Okay, well, how many do I need though? I think I remember hearing that you need like 40 average viewers or something like that. Streamer, yeah, minimum average concurrent viewer count greater than or equal to 40 across all streams for at least 3 months prior to being accepted. Regular EVE Online related stream schedule with at least one to each stream. Okay, sometimes you might not be able to stream for a week or two. That's okay. Blah blah blah. Average of at least 20 hours of stream. Okay, I mean I can do that, but I don't know, 40 average viewers. You have to maintain. Is that like that's for the whole stream? I mean, that's across all platforms though. So we have. That's where. Not saying, I'm just saying, but that's where if you're watching all the streams and joining in on all 3 platforms, chat. I didn't even actually think about this before when I was doing the giveaways, but that might help. We have 7 on YouTube. We got 39 on, I don't know how many we got on Kick, and 2 on Kick. So right now, 47, we got almost 50 across all 3 platforms. That's not bad considering I just started playing again a few days ago. That's pretty damn good actually. Maybe I could make like an EVE Online series, like an EVE Online. Hold on, before I even. I just want to make sure nobody's stealing my name. Okay. Like a beginner series to EVE Online called EVE for Dummies. EVE Online for Dummies. What do you guys think? Just to kind of like show the basics of how to play the game from a really bad player's point of view. Hey, if I can do it, you can do it. Hey, Savik, what's up, man? Like, hey, this might not be the best way to do it. I'm sure there's better players out there. But look at this. I suck at this game, and even I can do this. You can do this, too. Maybe give links under the video to like better videos that you could watch. Hey, this is what you're basically doing. Like I think when I'm telling people that don't play EVE Online what I'm doing for exploration, and I tell them that I'm basically, you know, doing archaeology, they get that. But otherwise, it's just like, what the frick are you doing? I can start off the video with like, hello, my name is Aladar, and if you're looking to play EVE Online, you've come to the right place, because even a dummy like me can play this game, and although I'm not the best at it, at least I can explain to you what I'm doing and how to get you started. This is exploration. This is the video for dummies for exploration. And just run through the basics. What sites you want to basically get started on as a beginner. What sites you should, you know, like the forgotten ones or whatever, stay away from. The new player will be starting in high tech, where the extra types of cans would require extra step in finding a wormhole connection first or a safe route. Yeah, but even just explaining to them what is exploration? Here's a simplified term that even dummies can understand. And then just basically say, exploration can make you more money if you're going into places like wormholes, and then they can look at my wormhole for dummies video. Maybe we can get 7 gens to do a mining for dummies video, so I don't have to do it on stream. Hey, Minesweeper game, don't die. Exactly. Watch your local to make sure nobody's coming to jump you in order to stay safe. Like basic tips. This is what you're doing. Damn, Wizpan is reporting in. Well, what the fuck? Oh no, that's... Hold on. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Now, don't one of you guys steal it. I already augmented my scanning windows based on how you have everything set up. Mine? I don't know if you should be following mine. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Oh, man. 45... What? Yeah, I did adjust mine for, I probably still need to play with it a little bit. And also keep in mind, I play on an ultra-wide, so there's a lot of stuff over on the side that you can't see, right? Which is kind of a benefit, because a lot of the stuff that streamers have to hide, I don't, because it's pushed off to the side. That's part of the reason why I've got it set up the way that I do. Scanning systems mapped out. Default has you losing vision on your... Wait, what? Losing vision on your local... Oh, you mean... Yeah, you mean I pulled them off. Is what you mean. Oops. That... Later as I become a better player, I will probably adjust it quite a bit more than the way it is, but it works for me now. Like, I want to be able to see my local and my PvP, right? And then I do a lot of exploration, so that's always up. Man, where are all the big cans today? Not many enormous cans tonight. We had one that was like 12 million earlier. We better watch out, chat. I might actually make 100 million S tonight. I actually think that's a good idea. The more that I think about it, the more I think like, sure, it's not going to be a video for like, you know, people that are like been playing the game for years, but that wouldn't be the point of the video. Be like, listen, if you're an experienced Eve player, this video is probably not for you. This is for the person that is trying to learn how to get in the game and they just need a dummied down explanation of how to get started in certain things. Like, you ever see those like raid videos, like 30-second guides? Like, the videos wouldn't be 30 seconds long, but it would, you know, you get the idea that it's, you know, I would just need to write out a script so that it's basically like a 5-minute how-to, basically. Well, we've got lots of filaments, or some filaments, not lots, but some filaments tonight. Fuck it, 760,000? I mean, let's do it, I guess. Let's do this. Oh, I thought that was rule of 6. Yeah, one thing that I don't like about some guides that I watch is it takes someone like 30 minutes to explain something that really could be explained in like 2 minutes. Or, you know, a few minutes. It's like, you know, let's get on with this. All right. I am going to try to commit to making one video this week. And I think exploration is probably the best place to start, right? Aladar's Dummy Guide to World of Warcraft. Now I've said that I want to do it, I need to actually like follow through and do it. Oh, what? The fuck are we going here? Up here. I'll have to play the game offline and just kind of watch what I'm doing and So I can give a quick explanation, like to some basic tactics on how to do this. We have 5 minutes until the giveaway, guys. 5 minutes. Exclamation join. Enter it. Try to enter in on all 3 platforms. If nothing else, it helps me with viewers to try and get Eve partner. That is now a goal. That is now a goal. I don't know if you get it your first time, if you can average 40 viewers like across all the platforms, or if they're like, okay, well, good, you did it once, because that's how Twitch is, unfortunately. Like when you apply for Twitch partner, you have to apply like off, unless you're like just blowing it away with viewers. Like if you're barely meeting the minimum requirements, you won't get partner your first time. Whatever it is, 35 or 3 months at 75 viewers average per stream. See, that will be something I will try to do this next set of days off. I don't know if I can do 1 a week. I would have to learn how to do. I'm gonna have to pick your guys' brains a lot for certain things, which is basically all I do anyways. Hey Riddick, what's up, man? The troublemaker Riddick is here. The troublemaker.
Artemoxo is now following on.
Artemoxo, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Riddick, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were. I'm thinking of making a video series called Eve Online for Dummies, and basically like teaching people how to play the game from a new player's approach, like just very basic explanations as to how things, like what is going on, and very basic things. So like exploration. I just rigged what? Oh, he followed. Yeah, because he followed Artemoxo. We've got a very like recently a lot of people that have just followed are winning the giveaways. So good luck. We had like 2 or 3 in a row last stream where they followed and then they won the next giveaway. So if you don't win it, it's because Wiz Panda jinxed you. Wiz Panda jinxed you. Not my fault. Wiz Panda. Oh, come on. How many of these things are on this map? Ever enough good guides? Yeah, it would just be basically like a very basic guide. What is exploration, and very basic, like this is how you do it. Don't confuse a person. Just explain what it is. Some very basic like tactics in order to be successful at it, like as far as like, you know, scanning, or, you know, some little things that people should probably know. Can you use a cargo scanner on a heron? I actually don't know. Can I hold on. If I look at my fit, does it tell me somehow? CPU management 2. Can you oh wait, does that mean that it tech 2? Does that mean that you have to have an alpha? Is that what the 2 means or no? They go on any ship, so you might not be able to use it because it's a might be an Omega item. You guys know offhand, like, how would I be able to tell just by looking in game? Is there a way to tell if it's Omega or not? Gold border. So I think that's what that was it not? Is it the little orange yellow, or would it be a gold border here? What? I mean, if you're gonna try and get into this, and I think it's my opinion that a cargo scanner is a must. Oops. The skill, okay, hold on. I'm safe here. Oops. Skills. So, oh, hold on. I gotta look up what info, description, requirements, CPU management, show info. Did it show it in here? I just found out how good shuttles are for long. hey, you're gonna spend, I mean, I'm not much further ahead of you. You're gonna find out that you're gonna be learning this game for the next 20 years of your life. Sure, for an alpha account can use them. So you think that a alpha account could use this then, the cargo scanner. Hey guys, you got 30 seconds till I do the giveaway. Exclamation join to do the to join in. Join on all 3 platforms, guys. extra chances to win on YouTube and Kick. The links are down below. Hey, join in, dude. Even though you're new here, join in, definitely. Well, that's something else I got to get started. I will have that started within the next week. The 250 million is giveaway as well. Let me just further get my trader company characters going, so I know I'm making enough money to cover it. Did I don't know if I did. Okay, 1 second. Look for the info of Warcraft first stabilizer. Oh, where's that? Wait, the cloaking device is definitely tier 2, right? So oh, here. That's where it shows it. There we go. That is what it is. So here we go. Show info. It's not there. So they should be able to use a cargo scanner, correct?
Ad starting.
Anyways.
We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, so that's how you find it. Okay, good. Now I know how to do that. Hey, we've got another dummies video to make. All right, we've got another dummies video. Data analyzer. Let's see. Yeah, so data analyzer 2. It requires Omega account. All right, let's do the giveaway. Get the winner, and good luck, everyone.
Congratulations, Dimmerhedron, for being
Dimmerhedron. Congratulations, dude. This one was the 100,000, right? The next one is 150 million. Sorry, because of the prime that we got. So the extra 50 million for every sub. So Dimmerhedron, I need your in-game name, please, sir. If you haven't been watching tonight, guys, this has been like the worst run of in the history of EVE Online. We've had some really bad luck with getting loot tonight. Are you here, sir? There he is. Empress Horde. Empress Horde. All right, next one is 150 million. 150 million here. Let's see, end raffle. Good luck, everyone. Exclamation join on all 3 platforms. The links are provided up there. You can just click on the link, type exclamation join, and you're in. And then that also helps me towards EVE Partner as well. That's not even something I'd thought about. And by the way, if you didn't know this, you can open up the streams on the other platforms. I'm gonna actually show you what I'm talking about here. So as an example, if you were to open my YouTube, Okay. Instead of clicking there to mute it, do your favorite content creators a favor and click up here instead. Because this will actually still show as a viewer, from what I understand. Whereas if you click down here and mute it down here, it does not. So click up there and just mute it, and then you don't have to listen to 3 streams at once. But it does help your favorite content creator, whoever that might be. And if you don't like my music, your taste in music sucks, but you can go watch on YouTube, and it's music free. I'm thinking it would obviously be a better idea if I actually did these things in a noob ship too, like a Heron, instead of doing it in a Buzzard, right? Just assume that, hey, this is a day 1 player, and just do it in a, right here, and there we go. Because it's kind of pointless to show them how to do it in a Buzzard, right? Maybe you know what I can do is I can, you know, I've got a good idea for the thumbnail as well. I mean, obviously, it's gonna look something like the whatever for dummies books, right? Yeah, I think that's that. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even get there. Hey, where did my my overlay disappeared? You guys can't see it, but how do I get the... Is there a way to refresh your overlay? My overview is gone. Like, the rest of it is gone. David Hedren, I did give you your money, right? Hold on. I did give you your money, right? Yeah, I did. Neocom on the left-hand side. Over in a different... I don't know how it got moved. I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, for some reason... Okay. We got it. We got it. Yeah, it was over on my left bar or whatever that's called. Yeah, so we were asking earlier for these bank heists. If you go and are successful at the bank heist, do you get everything that's in the reserve bank, or do you get just like a percentage of it?
Warp drive active.
Why is a key considered a separate thing completely? Keys are expensive and most often not worth it. Okay. We got several people saying not to do it, it's not worth it, or they're not wanting me to come and rob them. Even though I have absolutely no idea how to do it. Reg reserves will pay. Honestly, it's mostly not worth it. Okay. I will take your word for it. Zershon TV, welcome guys, welcome. Everyone exclamation join. Do it on all the platforms as well. Do it on all 3 platforms. Better chance to win. In which case, recommend selling it. I don't know if I've ever seen a key. I don't know if I would know what it, if I, is it just a something key? They're rare. It's a rare site and regional specific. Age is something. The keys are very hard exploration. Oh, I don't ever go into combat sites. I'm too scared for that. We don't ever do that shit. Any of you guys play Guild Wars 2? Can't remember if they have like archaeology in Guild Wars 2. It's been so many years since I played. Guild Wars 1 as well. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2, but I only did PvP. I was like, I didn't do any PvE stuff aside from level. And Guild Wars 1, when it came out, I was just too busy with other games like Ultima Online and Shadowbane or whatever was out at the time to really pay it too much attention. And I checked out after I saw how much the dye color costs. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I only played Guild Wars 1 for like a week. I can't remember what game it was that I was playing at the time, but what year did Guild? Hold on, I'll tell you. What year did Guild? 2005. I mean, Ultima Online had just come out at that point. So I would have been a mix between like Ultima Online and Shadowbane. What I would have been playing at the time. I would have, sorry, not Ultima Online. It would have been a mix of WoW and Shadowbane. I was playing Shadowbane like crazy at that point. I know I played World of Warcraft when it came out, but I was just not very impressed with the PvP that they had in World of Warcraft. Guild Wars 3. I mean, I will probably give it a go. It's gonna be many years till it comes out, but I love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is one of my favorite all-time games. I love that game. I probably only played like 10% of the content. I was basically in the server versus server world PvP thing, like 95% of the time probably. Such a fantastic system. What is this? Oh, it's a combat site.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we finally reached 100 million is chat. Three hours later. That is rough, man. That is really rough. Did I say something to piss off Fenwick? Maybe it's because I'm pronouncing their name poorly. Fenwick Corporation or whatever their name is now. The company formerly known as CCP. Oh, like, why is my cargo scanner not working? Maybe I'm pressing the wrong hotkey. Spinning Ishtars would be faster and more mind-numbing as well. I've never had a night this slow on exploration. Even if I've died a couple of times, like. Like, if you guys weren't here earlier, I was getting like entire sites that were like less than 1 million ISK. Oh, what? But I started here. Like, where the fuck are we going here? There we go. 4.5 million. I'm getting excited for the 4.5 million cans now.
Is
Yo!
now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, sir. Get into the giveaway. How much time do we? Okay, we still got 14 minutes till we do the giveaway. But exclamation join to enter. If you're new here, please join. You can join on all 3 platforms. We've had several very new followers win recently. On right. And Cocon 3 Louis. Fenris Creations. Fenris Creations. Let's try to remember that. Taking inspiration from getting independent government, nerds matter. Somebody, who was it that said earlier that they'd heard a rumor that it was because somebody was questioned when they came into the U.S. Who was it that said that? They heard a rumor that that's one of the reasons why. Fanatical, what's up, dude?
Lumia Code is now following on Twitch.
Limit code. Thanks for the follow there. Uh-oh, hold on.
Web drive active.
We gotta go stealth mode because somebody came in here. Well, that's what somebody said earlier, is that one of the people that works for CCP, formerly CCP, went into the US and they were questioning him rather extensively because his company's abbreviated name was CCP.
Web drive active.
I don't know how, like, I don't know, but you never know. They were considered agents, really? That's crazy. 07 to you as well, sir. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I've just come back to play EVE Online. I'm not a good player. Trying to learn the game, like everyone else. Yeah, make yourself comfortable. Follow the stream if you want, and join the giveaway. Exclamation join on all 3 platforms. It's not a reason for the renaming? Okay. Universal, yeah, but CCP does. I understand that. I'm old enough to remember that. But CCP is Chinese Communist Party. Right? Take a name they had before. Yeah, it was named that first, wasn't it? When they, like, didn't they first come out with like a board game or something like that before EVE Online? Danger Game. Is that what it was called? Danger Game? Do you? Oh, you do have it. You have a funny moment with the name besides it means to bind in chains. I don't know the mythology of Fenris. Is it like some sort of Viking mythology? Being the wolf son of Loki. Okay, yeah, it is. And he was tricked into bondage of change because Odin had a premonition he would eat him. Huh. What the hell? What? You gotta like that. We're finally starting to make a little bit of ISK. Finally, a little bit. Nothing spectacular, but, you know. One who is, whoops. Close friend and the god of truth, Tyr, bit his friend's hand off. Odin didn't put his hands in the mouth of Fenris to promise he. That's where they got the gist is that what you're trying to tell us is that's where they got their name from. But that's where they got the name Fenris from anyways. Remember guys, this giveaway is for 150 million. I gotta remind myself of that actually. 150 million this time. The extra 50 million because of the sub that we got. Right, let's yeah, we can't get out. We can't get out of Eve. They've stuck us in here. Hey Garf, welcome back, dude. What do you guys think of Eve Frontier? I like the concept. I'm just worried that it's going to take away too much from Eve Online. You know, like you're going to split the player base. Maybe you're going to split the resources to develop this other game, which is too similar to Eve Online already, you know? Will become an Eve 2? I almost wonder if they should, instead of making an Eve Frontier, if they should make a new area in Eve Online that would basically be your Eve Frontier. I don't know if that makes any sense. But hey, a new group of systems has been discovered that you can now explore. The only difference is it's basically the gist of what Eve Frontier is. What is Eve Frontier? It's basically Eve Online with a, you know, some differences. Like you, it's basically like Eve Online, but with in wormhole space constantly. Right, I think that's the only way I can describe it is basically EVE Online in wormhole space. Everything in the game is built by players. All this, you know.
Web drive active.
Okay, we got a minute until I do the giveaway, guys. Exclamation join to enter. Please enter in all 3 platforms. This one's for 150 million ISK. Complicated site scanning. There's areas of space that can kill you via heat and cold. You have a lot of manual scanning and vision. You can hide behind things. Yeah, the being able to hide behind things, that's kind of cool. But I think they should just add that to EVE Online. Like, why not just put that into EVE Online? 'Cause I do like that. Tech demonstrator, you think that's what it's going to become? Like, maybe they're just going to add new things to EVE Online, because I mean, it's several years away from being developed anyways, right? But I do worry that it's going to take away... I mean, if they're going to add some of those things to EVE Online, then I don't have a problem with them developing it so much. But if they're planning on it to being a completely separate game, even though it's very similar to what EVE Online is, I think they'd probably just be better to add the EVE Frontier space to EVE Online as maybe a different space in the game that you can go to from the space that you're in now. And there would be different things that you can, you know, different types of resources and all that sort of stuff. I do have an EVE Frontier account. I haven't played more than, like, say, 20 minutes of it, though. Make a decision to go EVE 2 or 2.0 something. Tech debt is getting to really nasty problem. You jump directly to the system you want. There's no travel, and that is huge. In Eve Frontier?
Pops Fish Tank. Just
Hey, Pops
follow
Fish Tank, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Wait, did you follow or... Anyways. Oh, I think that was just a notification that you entered. Yeah, exclamation join, guys. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me do that now. Let's do that now. $150 million goes to...
Congratulations, Dr. Underscore
Dr. Woolen. I need your in-game name, please, sir. Are you still here, Dr. Woolen? In-game name is Dr. Woolen. Okay. It said on YouTube. Why is YouTube not not showing up? Oh, because I'm not watching the. 1 second. $150 million-esque. Rats, dude. Oof.
Start Smart is now following on
And
Twitch.
Star Smart, thanks for the follow, man. I got lots of follows tonight. Thank you very much, guys. Let's end that raffle, and we'll start another one for 100 million-esque. Exclamation join. What? I'm full? What? What? What a pile of garbage. Oh, are you kidding me? You have to wait 3 minutes to jettison another piece of car. Oh, man. Oh, what? Open the can. Hold on. Loot. Or what do you mean move it over? Oh, move it. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Hey, that's hey, there's another tip. Oops. I can do this. This is what you're saying. Oh, that is brilliant. All right, we're in business. Do I have to? There we go. I have not done anything for the campaigns. I would like to, though, because I've never actually done that before in game. So much to this game that I have never experienced before. Like, should maybe check that out. Are they interesting? Like, do you guys enjoy doing them, or? Why do I feel like it's right here? No, it's not. Rules of sixes. Yeah, I gotta get better at recognizing them. I know what rule of six is, but you know. All right. I think the last little bit I may have been on pace for. If you guys weren't here earlier, we had a rough night starting off. The canisters were like consistently like just lowballing me. Like I'm talking like entire sites would be less, like far less than like 1 million. Oh, I've got my bloody. For all the canisters combined would be far less than 1 million. I was getting tons that were like, you know, 9,600, 4,500, like in one site, and it was site after site. It was brutal, but it's gotten better. And we were getting a lot of combat sites early on too. There's some sites in game now. Well, aren't those the what are they called? They're like the I can't remember what there's a name for them. Where they like appear and you've got to like go to like a certain area. Yes, they called sleepers. I've had those before. Like, it was so bad, it took me like 3 hours to get my first 100 million. And I usually quite consistently clear way over 100, like 100, I do 150 million in an hour, usually quite consistently. I haven't been like, we did have a guy that was following us around earlier though too. So I was constantly having to move away from sites.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Trying to find sites on my way back to drop off loot. I mean, seriously, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I would normally probably have made at least 600 million S by now.
Warp drive active.
That's how rough it's been. You know what? I have a third account. It is just an alpha account that I was using just to like do the starter area. That's what I'll use to make these videos. Or maybe I'll just start a whole new account. No. Or do we even start it with like exploration? Like do I start it with like a video of like just a basic video of what Eve is? Because a lot of people are just confused, like what the fuck are you doing in Eve? Like what is the point of this game? Should that be the first? Like I was always talking about doing like a Eve video, like comparison video to explain what the game is about. But I was planning on having it like be like a comparison video, like, hey, this is mining in EVE Online, this is mining in WoW. Like it's really not that different. It's just in space. No, this isn't in wormhole space. It's just in regular space right now. FSRMI. What is that? If you guys were to describe EVE Online to someone who's never played the game, what would you like say like a 20-second description. It's a massive multiplayer online conquest, empire conquesting game. I know when I have friends that come in, like that know me from other games, WoW, they're like, "What is this?" And then I give a quick explanation of what the game is, and then they're like, "Oh, that actually sounds really cool."
Warp drive active.
It's what you want it to be. This is true. I usually explain it to people as it is an online like massive like space conquest game where you can play as big or small of a role in it as you want to be. You can be that guy that is just enjoying mining and chilling in space, or you can be, you know, partake in massive PvP battles. PvP solo, but have PvP gang players affect you. I usually tell people that regardless of what you're doing, in one way or the other, you are participating in this massive, because you are. Like if you're mining, you're selling your ore to someone, and there's a good chance that that someone is using your ore to make ships that are involved in these huge player battles, right? You might not be involved yourself, but the stuff that you're doing in game is one way or the other, you're a participant. One way or the other, you're in it. That builds the ship that get exactly. That's a good way of putting it, Space Dad. You might be mining the ore for someone to build a ship that will one day come and gank you. Or to make it, you could tell people you could be mining the ore for the ship that is going to win the battle down the road. I don't know, something like that to make it like seem like somebody's actually doing something to further the goals of whatever empire you're in. Whoops. $33! Holy shit! Holy shit! This is more. It took me an hour to get my first 33 million earlier tonight. The hell? Hold on, let's turn the gas off here a little bit. But the more I think about it, though, like the video is for those of you that are, hey Freya, what's up? For those of you that are just getting here, I'm talking about making like EVE Online videos for dummies. That is going to be the name of the series. Like people that don't know what EVE Online is. I don't want to insult people. I don't think I would be, but. But basically the gist would be like just a very, very basic example of how the game works. But I mean, if you even show something like exploration, suddenly you have to show how the skill system works. You know? That's why I think like if I do this series, it would have to be I would probably have to start it off with EVE Online for Dummies. This is what EVE Online is. This is the gist of the game. And the second video would be some very basics of the game. Whoops.
Warp drive active.
Progression, the old visual crafting is a bit wonky though, since a lot of newer things change. Well, finding a 200% low-sec pocket where you can kill stuff and actually get a lot of ISK. We're in a data site, right? Okay, let's do this one. I need all the ISK I can get to make up for... I don't even know. See, I'm such a noob. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. 200 bonus to what? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I shouldn't be making these videos. Isn't farmed
Ad
much?
starting.
The bounty
We
mod
will
goes
be
up.
back in 3 minutes.
Oh, really? Like, I'd heard that there were certain areas of space where the number of things to scan down is like there's a huge number of them in every section of space. Like, people go there specifically because Tablet search. See, I don't even know where is Tablet sort on the map. Oh, it wasn't even there. Okay, I'm like... All right. Almost done this sector. Give me a big one here. All right. We got just a few minutes till the next giveaway, guys. A few more minutes here. Exclamation join to enter. All right, done this one. Move on to the next zone.
Warp drive active.
Can I get at least to 200? I don't know how many giveaways I've done tonight. That'll be like 6? Let's see, streaming for 4 hours, probably one every 40 minutes on average.
Warp drive active.
Evil Knievel. Thank you for entering the raffle here. Okay, what the hell is this? I'm pretty sure that is not on my playlist. Have any of you guys played Bardstale? Bardstale 3? One of my good friends is playing it. He plays it on stream all the time. And it looks like a fun game. I just don't like single player games. It looks like it's really well done. I remember playing the original Bardstale back when I was a kid. And I loved it. But this is before like MMOs came out. All right, 1 minute until I do the giveaway. Exclamation join, last chance to enter. This one is for 100 million ISK. Free money. It's just free.
Warp drive active.
I think this pilot that was just here is probably going to go over here and take this data site next. We'll check it out after, though. Wait, nothing in this? Come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, you bugger. No, the last one was for 150. That's who won that one. The last one that I gave away was for 150. This one's for 100. Hey, how many subs do I have today? Yeah, one. Yeah, the last one. Right, I just had to remind myself. Hey, Clay. Yeah, last night we had one for 600 million. Ooh, 12.7. Okay, we can do that. How did the Abyssal go? Or I didn't do any tonight. I think I am going to give it another shot, though, because people were telling me how much money you can make in Abyssals. I was like, okay, hold on. Maybe we need to... But you got to be able to get up to, like, tier 5 and 6. So you have to learn how to, like, actually become good at them and stuff, but... Apparently they're money makers at that level. Oh, another 20. Oh, look at this, chat. We're ballers suddenly. What's going on here? They're making up for the shit we were getting earlier. Take that. Thank you very much. Five and 6 require an expensive ship, which I don't have. But you would need to build towards that, obviously, so it would, you know, be something to build towards. Whoops. All right, let's go see if that person went to this other site. Maybe she wasn't doing data sites. Actually, she's not even in the system anymore. No, she didn't come here at all. Kill people who just warp back to the station with their loot. Those sites give you flags. Whoops. What do you mean the sites give me flags? Where am I stuck in here? Here, go this way. Are you? Which sites are you talking about? Are you talking about the abyssal ones or these ones? Oh, did I just loot 610 ISK? I think I did. I think I did. I forgot what I'd scanned it for. So these sites will mark you as suspect in high sec? Oh. Oh, Abyssals mark you as suspect. Really? In nulls, or sorry, in high sec they do? Oh, you're saying that they don't? Bits, no, it's been a rough night. It took me 3 hours to make my first 100 million. Usually I can do that in half an hour or an hour. It's been pretty rough tonight. And I haven't died or anything. I was getting chased around by, well, I don't know that he was coming at me, but there was definitely an enemy in our space. And every zone I went to, he was coming into. But I think he was just following the line of sites to explore. I don't know that he was specifically coming after me, but... how long do you have to watch Fenris in order to get in on this skin drop? I know I've watched them for a bit, but... $4 hours? Maybe I'll turn it on and just leave my computer on watching it. Emotional damage. I agree. All right, we're done. Now move on to the next. Oops. Oh. Oh shit, guys, we're way past 1 minute until we do the giveaway. Feel free to just say stuff in chat, guys, if I'm way over. I'm giving you like 30 seconds to get in. Exclamation join if you haven't entered already. Oh well, depot. If I open that, will I get flagged?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, we made it back. All right, that's gonna stop the raffle here, guys. Good luck to everyone.
Congratulations,
Andy.
_8
I need your in-game name, please, sir.
Raffle.
It is rigged. It is rigged. I'm not even denying it. It's rigged. Hold on. Wait, what? There's nothing in my item. Hold on, something wrong here. Something's bugged here. Like I have like a bunch of like cargo containers and stuff like that. Andy, what is it? The Mystique? Nope, that's not it. Congratulations, sir. What have I done wrong here? Hold on, am I not in the wrong place? I think I am. I think it's another keep star in the same area. No wonder, I'm like, why is this not working? There we go. I'm like, where the fuck is all my shit?
Warp drive active.
You are welcome, sir. Thank you very much for watching, everyone, tonight. I do appreciate it.
Docking request accepted.
We did not die, which is, you know, better than, last stream. We didn't make a lot, but we still had a good time. Where are we here? All right, there. Hold on. Item hanger. Actually, there. Put that in my filaments container. Into blueprints, and then this and this. Chat, it has been a swell night. Thank you very much for watching. However, for those of you that are still active, I'm going to do one more giveaway. This one I'm going to end in like 2 minutes. So for those of you that are active right till the very end, I do appreciate you. We will do one more giveaway. Let me end this. This one's for 100 million esque. Won the last raffle. Just as a thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying with me till the end. Let's see how many of you are still active. Remember, you can join in on all 3 platforms. And I mentioned earlier, I am going to try for ePartner. It's going to take me a few months to get there. But apparently they consider views from all streams. So if you are watching, if you want to do me a huge favor, you can always open up my Kick and YouTube. So as an example, let me just
Wiz_Panda is
show
now
you this.
following on Twitch.
Instead of muting the stream down here, you can just mute it up here. Then that way you count as a view, so it counts towards the ePartner, and you don't get the sound. And it helps me out as well. But if you mute down here, I don't think it counts as a view. So yeah, you can always join on that platform as well for extra chances to win. Does me a lot of help. And then you can just leave it open if your system can handle it. If not, no worries. It's just extra chances for you to win. All right, how many do we have in here, guys? We have 22 entries in. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's Sunday. My schedule is all screwed up because I'm not used to having to work weekends. I'm getting used to having to work weekends now, but my general days off right now for the time being is Wednesday, Thursday. So I will try to be on tomorrow. And yeah, we'll do a little stream. I think we will try to do something other than exploration tomorrow, though. We'll try something new. Anyways, let's get this raffle going here. Stop the raffle again. Thank you very much, guys. And the winner of the bonus raffle is
Congratulations,
Wiz Panda.
_Panda.
Congratulations, dude. Thank you very much for watching. Who do you guys want me to raid? Let's raid someone that is not the Oh, Booga's streaming. I thought he was streaming. Not streaming. Why did he disappear? Yeah, let's give Booga. Raid Booga? All right, Booga. We will raid Booga. Good guy. Let's see. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. What's he doing? I think he's doing Abyssals. I think. I don't know. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Again, I really appreciate the fact that you came and spent your time with me. We will go for Eve partner. That is the goal. I will keep doing giveaways. We will keep doing giveaways every stream. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Also, visit the chat. We're out. Good night.